skyline looked like a stained glass window. The city sang such mad crescendo. 4 bare feet on a rain-soaked street. Summer air brushed fever dreams. Disappeared in a camera flash. Why do the bad girls never last? Lost in gin and lemonade. Electro spins in the mermaid parade.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hi, Jamie. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. I have water. I disabled coffee today. There's no coffee sippies for today. I had my coffee. Is it coconut? Yeah. Yeah. The coconut. What am I holding? Um. Stuff. Can you see it now? It's a seal. No! Damn, there goes the illusion. I have to fix it now. Yeah, see? Even do wiggle. I just don't have a model big enough really for it. So I just make do. Yeah. I had to go bald so it doesn't attach to the hair. There. You make fun of my baldness. Rude. Rude. What can you give it a hip here? I wanted to hold a seal. It's actually a live 2D asset, so it blinks when I blink. Yeah, I just
Let me smash.
honey, hi. Hello. Oh, it's been a while. Now I had a cup of coffee. That's all I wanted today. Guess who isn't single? Me. It's me. Congrats. If it's you, congrats. If it's not you, congrats. I don't know. Congrats. Nice, honey. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, wait, I thought we were married. Yoink. We are? Okay. Yoink. I don't even know what these sub detection units are for. I just picked them up anyway. Oh. Thank you. There's game audio now. I might have to turn things up. I keep it pretty low when I'm playing it, because I have sensitive ears. I don't like loud stuff. It's overwhelming.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
The Fontaine beetles, yeah. Oh. He uses, okay. What, honey? Congratulations. Our marriage comes first. He knows that. Was funny. Already? Wow. Congratulations. Primos? What primos? Oh, yeah. That's all I got. No. It has. I pulled Sino last night, though. Now he's C1. I was trying to get my pity up. We are married. All primos are shared now. But yeah, I was trying to get my pity up. I'm like, one more pool and I'll be done. I'll wait until the next, character I want. And this fucker comes home again. What? Yay. Yeah, but you haven't done the Fontaine quest yet? I'm partway through it. I've been doing it on stream and I want to finish it, so I decided to do it today. I'm supposed to go to Nouvelette's office. Dizzle, hello! How was you? Welcome in, welcome in. I've explored so much of this area. Well, except for this region, it's at 69%. Haha. Nice. Nice. Tired but good. Well, I'm glad you do good. Yeah, I still have so much to do in this section. I still have to finish the desert up.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
I know! You've been telling me that for like 2-3 weeks. Every time I come here. It's right up ahead. No. 69 is always good. I mean... Oh, where is it?
Wow, it's very nice.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Bossy little shit.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh, is that even a thing?
He's Neo.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Let me in. Open the door.
Please come in.
Sir. I think walking. I don't know what words I was going for, but walking, yes. Yes, walking.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Just leave the cursor in the middle of the screen. I'm so good at that.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we back to square one?
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Fishy. No ads. 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 I guess I'll wait. Excuse me. So, how about that? Weather? Question mark? We'll just have some awkward silence. Okay, the silence is too long and awkward.
In your eyes, the value of a human life
That
is
break's just about
nothing
over anyway.
compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Look, I wasn't coming in here prepared for feels, man. Can you stop? Can you stop? Please stop. No more. No more feels, man. No more.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Would it though?
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
Oh?
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
No, I want to stay there. Rude. I wasn't done looking at him.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
Oh.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Not the time, Hitman, but hi, welcome in. Hello, how are you? It's like it's a sad, feelsy moment, and then just a moment of silence, and grab his dick and twist it. Thanks. I count on you to lighten the mood. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's funny though.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Yeah, it was perfect. It was great. I'm sitting here all sad, and then Hitman comes in. I love it.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
You saved the day.
Oh?
Absolutely.
You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Excuse me. A hiccup. You're welcome.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's
Poisson.
case for sure.
Let's go to fish.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's just get it over
Great.
with.
Let's go then.
Fish.
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
Where do I need to go? Wait. Oh, I saw something over there.
Let's move out.
We there yet?
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to get why you like it.
Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Who said this was the sewers?
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Oh wait,
she's
the other
been
headquarters is in the sewers. Duh.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
He's kitty. Kitty by kitty. Ooh. What this? I'll take it.
Let's move out.
I'll take that too. Yib. Excuse me, I live here now? Live here now? Yes.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Moidas? Could Mr. Mine be the same poison?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Was a dorg.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As
Well,
he
hell, I
oversaw
don't need to
Poisson,
drink that to have any
my
of that.
father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
See, it's also possible that the third person
You're
was
right.
the flame.
We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already
noise
lost
hit
his
me, a
life
noise.
trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives.
Poisson. 7 streams a week. Nice, nice, nice. Ow. Popped my printer on accident. Get this stretch. I am sleepy. Extra sleepy
There
today.
is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Like she's gonna do that.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
He's to protect you, Navia.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
You bitch.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
Yes.
I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Excuse me.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Yeah, he was protecting you, you dingbat. Oh my gosh.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Is this a soap opera now? Like, the fuck?
and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Ad break. What? Is there even anyone here that are stuck by ads? Oh, I think Dizzle is. Oh, shizzle me dizzle. Wah.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But
Sure.
as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Yeesh. He was hiding it.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Oh my gosh. I know you're blonde, but come on now.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Meows. You want to make me stretch? I just got comfy. Meow. Okay, I stretch. Hi, Max. How are you? What, Lily? What do you need? Habits. Oh, little meow meow. Oh, you do the meows. You doing the meows? Meows. Meow. You good? That's good. I'm trying to get through this Archon Quest. I don't know what those noises were, other than exhaustion and I wish I could be done with this.
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Ooh.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics
It
of the
tickles.
incriminating
Stop.
evidence he found.
You turd. Fine. I'll pet you. Cats, man. Cats.
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Paimon.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Oh my gosh, this cat. It's demanding love.
But a single visit to their
Oh, Lily.
headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Oh my gosh, Lily. I can't pet you forever. No, I can't. I'm busy.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Oh.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's
Florent.
senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
Oh my gosh, cat. Lily. Oh. A silly kitty.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, They provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
You gonna lay down now?
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
I hope they don't make me sneak around, man.
And before
hate
I
sneaking
forget,
around.
proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I
Yeah,
hope we
leave
can
it
work
to
together
me.
to uncover the truth.
Work together. No, it's more like you're gonna make me do all the work. Visit Jacques' family. Okie dokie. Thank you for the info dump. Whoops. I'm too far down. Ooh. What this?
But it ain't gonna last.
We're up there. Wait, what did you? Weird. Rude. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, no, maybe I will. What are you guys doing? Oh.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Us cats were looking sus for a second.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, look at this brat.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Lady looks absolutely depressed.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Wow, it's a brat.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean...
I don't know that for sure.
What?
But
What
you
that mean?
could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callis. Did Callis act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident?
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Tiny.
Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Yep.
Florent should be nearby,
Wait.
and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Wait, where is this dude? Ah, fick.
Yep. They might have it.
Shouldn't have jumped. Oh, no, good. Logo!
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
This is not the voice I expected.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
This dude sounds like someone who's just trying to sound tough.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Yes.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most, and he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Corinne, the advisor of the Spina di Rosula. Oh. Lily, can we not? Okay, you too. She keeps bugging me. Let's see. Claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Sus. Go to the court of Fontaine and speak to who? Who? Le who? Oh.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Thierry? I would not have pronounced that name that way.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Alright, he's already sus.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners.
In crime.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Flabbergasted.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
I mean, you could. It doesn't mean they're going to. Just saying.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
He'll think he's sus. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich could privately own large numbers of Gardamex. Yeah. I don't trust you. Trust you as far as I can throw you. And that's not very far. Okay, where do I need to clear this? Oh. Yeet. It's just going for a nice glide.
Hello, how may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Excuses.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
You already are, Paimon.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
I completely forgot that they had tried to get her to drink that water. Oh.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Dude, you're not that old. Come on. You're sus. You're acting more sus than that guard.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
See, Marcel is the leader of the... What? These French words are hard, man. That place. Even though I heard it several times. He was the organizer of the banquet years prior. Let's see. Badoo-badoo. They maintain a close working relationship that was recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy. He was willing to defend Navia. Supposedly. Me properly go up somewhere? No. Let's take the most ridiculous routes.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I
Maybe.
suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques
You're
motive.
right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired the first shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
See, could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus, or could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus? Family.
Ooh, that's a good
He's
point.
more worried about his family than
Jack
himself.
probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission,
Oh, it's a
he'd
bee!
be of no
Hi.
more use to his boss.
Oh, posture check. I was shrimping. I was a bit of a shrimp. I'll admit it. Oh, I like how Jamie comes back as B appears. Well, hi B. How you doing? How you been?
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order
Bonjour, you
and seek
fucking
protection from my father.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, you guys! All my mods are here. Hi guys. It's been a while since all of you have been here. At the same time. Oh my goodness. You guys, hi. I didn't yawn. Nope. That wasn't me. Lily, why would you yawn into the microphone like that? Rude. Still at work, but since the boss is having a break, so are you? At work audits, mostly creeping. Oof. I get that. Yee. Okay, seems third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory? Excuse me.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
What did you miss? Not much. Are you even this far in the story yet? I thought you were ahead of me, so... That is everywhere. just a little. You finished that case? Yeah. Okay, so you know what's going on in it, but you haven't missed much. Just other than Max popping in. Oh, and Hitman doing his sound in a moment of silence while it was raining in the game. I was like, oh, I know what that rain means. And then I just grab his dick and twist it just really loud in my ear. Like, god damn it, Hitman. That's all you missed. Big developments? Yeah. I mean, I'm still doing this case, and you've already... Oh, excuse me, you've already done it, so...
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
I think he would. I mean, he has access to Gardamex. He knows how to control and operate them. Marcel has the monies. Side note, found new Minecraft servers. I'll send it to you later when I can join voice chat. Nice. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Oh man. I'm gonna go with the guard.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else then.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
Jacques.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Is it really the one person I thought it wasn't?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Fuck. Okay. Let's see. What's this? So irrelevant.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
I know. I told you that earlier.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
What if it's Malus? What twist? I don't know.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Now wait a damn minute. 1, I'm not surprised. 2, I'm not surprised. And 3, why?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
I mean, it honestly wouldn't surprise me.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
Well, it's not a horror game, so I think we'll be fine. See you. You can go to Irenaeus while I go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner.
Excuse me. Damn it, Jamie.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
You, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Serial disappearing. Yeah. So did I. I ate it too. We ate the cereal. That's where it went.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Oh, it's Malus in silver. I wish I was making up his name.
I'm ready.
His appearance just cracks me up. You did just as I suspected. Look, I'm in the game, guys. I'm in the game.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two get here?
Fish, I've been here the whole time.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Oh boy.
Thank you so much.
What?
Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
He needs to stop smoking.
See you then.
Can I help you, sir? What's wrong, Jose? What do you need, bub? Hi. Hey, bud. What do you need? I'm not gonna say the words because then you gotta tell me, man. You know what you need to do. What do you need? Oh, okay. You love that word, but you can't spell. Where's poisson? Poisson.
Now that Navia has set out for Araneas,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I do need to.
the location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
What's up? Okay, hang on, bud. I know you need a potty. All right, I'll need to take a quick
publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy.
Do. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to let the dog out. He's gotta pee. You got potty? You got potty, mistress? That's a yes. I'll be right back. I'm panicking and
Hello, sweetie.
Welcome aboard B_rad_R.
I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Excuse me.
Fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowl in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And
You can
after
get
an
to the
initial
bottom of
search
me,
the
Daddy.
area, the guards have confirmed that the
Kitty.
girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
I shouldn't be laughing
And
right
there
now.
are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearance. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is
It
what
was
you
at this
like.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Spit in my mouth, Daddy, please.
I can't breathe. This is fine. I don't need to breathe. Head pads? Do head pat then. I didn't put the head pad back in. Uh-oh. Sorry. Bruh. Bruh. Dude. I told you it's wheelie wheel. Special effects by ass.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Children.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure
Children.
I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically,
What a lovely combo. UFO and black hole at the same time. Dude!
We have a winner.
Okie dokie. Yes, this is what I want. Oh, that was great.
And honestly,
Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Hey, Linny, can you make Paimon disappear and never reverse the trick? You know, please?
Get the chair. Sit on my face.
What the hell, What did I just witness?
And here we see a wild space gremlin. They often need snacks and prefer living in cozy, cave-like rooms. Primarily nocturnal, the space gremlin has one of the worst sleep cycles around.
Closer to this toilet that I want to be. The fuck? Good job. Oh my god. You make eggies. My chicken is sitting in front of the fire. Damn it, Nugget. You're going to be a chicken nugget if you don't get any closer. Oh, thank you for the sticky note. Thank you.
What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh my goodness.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Come back, baby boo. Climb me like a spider monkey climbing up a tree.
God damn it. Oh. Climb you. And your technique is excellent. Thank you. I'm just waving it around. Thanks. Just give it a wiggle and then do its thing. Jet control, 8 out of 10. Thanks. You should see it not in public. You make eggies. My chicken is sitting in front of the fire. Damn it, Nugget. You're going to be a chicken nugget if you don't get any closer. Oh, thank you for the sticky note. Thank you. yeah.
Hey, watch out! Whoa! I'm down!
All I can do is laugh at this point.
Don't even think of leaving me here.
Sorry.
What a lovely combo. UFO and black hole at the same time. Dude!
We have a winner.
Your technique is excellent. Thank you? I'm just waving it around. Thanks. Just give it a wiggle and then do its thing. Jet control, 8 out of 10. Thanks. So you unfollowed me and then refollowed me?
When a machine can do the work. It would be a waste
Rude,
not to
but
use the
also
latest
not
technology.
rude.
And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Children. Children.
Well, it's a little...
Children. Hi. Mom came home while I was letting the dog out. So now I have macaroni and cheese and a soda. Oh, excuse me. And the yawns. I still have the fucking yawns still. Hi.
In a simple and
Also, B Mom
pragmatic
says
way.
hi.
Those are my favorite.
Do I need to go?
Huh. According to Malusa's info,
Find the entrance to the
production base
headquarters?
is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Yib. Sometimes you see the cutest things in this game. Herb's like, yeah, I can do that too. Anyway, water. Water! Find the secret entrance? Oh, you mean the circle on the map? It's not so secret now, is it? Not so secret. Mummy. Mama. Ah. Ah. Is it this? Is it really this? Wow.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
That's the point. I'm on. Oh my god, I'm gonna feed you to this fucking crab. Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Also, Paimon acting like it took us forever to find it. I literally swam right to it.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Sir. 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 Yes, yes. He has arrived.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
The way he puts his hands on his hips like this bitch. Yes.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Oh god, child. Of course you would. Of course you would.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Yes, let's give this guy an offer. This guy that lives off the thrill of a fight, man.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Did you have to wait? No, no pants.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
When Fiorina is the one making sense, you know it's a problem. Yeah. Yeah. When she's not being over dramatic and obnoxious, it's... yeah.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
Oh, it's a shame. He's wearing pants. I mean, what?
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
I don't know, stuff.
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was Fatui, but very doubtful it was actually a child.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Only if you personally handcuff me. I just started to choke on a piece of macaroni.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Fuck! Okay. Person is left to me. Decide. I know I'm supposed to be bringing Marcel up. Should I be going with Marcel first? Just give me a yes or no. Okay. That's what I thought. I was right.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
You bet your ass I'd be in the audience of this stuff. Considering how much I like true crime and stuff. We found the fanfic writer. You're not wrong.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
Bitch, we're not getting married.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Oh, shut up.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory
It was
about
at
that
this moment
case
that he knew.
before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Damn it, B. was mid-bite.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as
That was
originally
great.
recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Betty!
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Yeah.
It was 2 o'clock the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
5 to 7 minutes.
Oh.
So Dr. Lois ran. Because we're talking to Dr. right now. They might be depressed that she's got pain in her lower back. Well, if she's already beginning and they can feel the head.
Yep.
This is being a baby about it. No, it's being a baby.
Right.
Okay. She's really gonna cry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah. When I got a message calling me ASAP, I knew that's what it was. I said, what's the matter? And he goes, well, we're in labor and delivery.
Hi, Merman.
Jamie tell you I left you a message.
No. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Oh, hi, Merman! Hi. Oh, wow. Alright, what am I supposed to be figuring out here?
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Merman? Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. Actually kind of full, so put that aside. All right, Jose, you need to go lay down. Buddy, you need to go lay down. Be a good boy. Go lay down. Whoa. You're a turd. Merman is doing voice training? Noise? I mean, you do have an amazing voice already. You do have a pretty voice. You sing good. Better than me.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
He's okay, Jamie.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
This dude be dead, yo.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
Ooh.
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
It's okay, B. It's I understand you two are still at work. I appreciate you guys being here still. You need to lay down. I got nothing for you, little man. You're cute, but... Oh god, those puppy dog eyes. No. You already had your snackies. Oh, dogs, man. I got a clown nose. Woo.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Yeah, working and moderating at the same time. Eat. They're awesome, man. They're awesome.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Yeah. Okay, on the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the... Yeah. You're not gonna get me to say that. Boss is cool AF. Who is fuck? During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots. According to the investigations, Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. But is that really true? Let's see. Actually, wait.
Something's...
Oh, wait, no. That's not right. No! I'm dumb! How do I do this? No, it was his twin brother who died 10 years ago. Come on, this is not a soap opera. Even though there's points it feels like it, man. It feel like it. See, the incident... God, it's making me have to use the brain cell, and I don't think I have the brain cell. I think B has the brain cell. Let's see. Combining the information regarding the guard mechs and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of guard mechs in his possession. And... Where's Jamie when I need him? Not the advisor. No. Was this one?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay, I got that right. Well, not really. He was hiding in the woods dressed as a pig. Damn it, B. Oh. I can't use that. Two gunshots. No, that's not right. I mean, I could just brute force it and just select until I get the right one. I don't feel like there's anything to refute here. But I could be mistaken. I could brute force it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn it, you two. I'm trying to figure out where I can use this with Florent. Florent. Nope. My brain's not braining during the big outlet. Gunshots. You can brute force me all night long. Oh my god. Oh boy. Behave. We have an emote for this now, B. Here. It's like we got an emote for this now. Beard. Your beard. Alright, what's the loop?
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Yeah, bitch. How do you like Dimmy apples? Is there anything to refute here? The suspect did not dispute this conclusion and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Maybe they do.
The assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
I think Kitty is asleep still. She's in Australia. I did it without your help. It's amazing. I used my brain for once. Okay, I brute forced one, but the last one I got on my own.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Sir. Can you keep talking, please?
Ah, but I
Not
think
you.
I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Two things.
One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match.
One, did you touch the butt? Two, why not? Three, disappointed.
Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
No pants allowed, Obi.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
That's the only way you feel.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Excusez-moi. I'm sorry. So sorry.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
Stop smoking, sir. You have no voice left.
Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Ma'am. Dun dun, right? Also, her shirt her shirt about to bust open, man. Oh, thank you for sticking out. I see skin. I see skin. There's skin right here.
I don't need your apology, your guilt,
I
or
mean,
your
what?
support from the shadows.
I see nothing.
You don't have to do. But since he
Oops,
entrusted
I
his
clicked
will
on
to
accident.
you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you
Plot
prove
twist,
that I was
it's
the
the
only
judge.
person present
No.
at both events?
No, how dare you? That's blasphemous.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Bro, you're creepy.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
Right?
It's timing again.
It's fucking creepy.
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
LB, you'd be surprised how dark this game can get.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Yeah, he is from Snezhnaya, huh? You just said that. He's from Fatui Land? Lock him up! Absolutely.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Sure.
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier. Oh god. Now the game's making me actually do stuff? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I can breathe. Oh, excuse me. Party set? Nah, my party's okay. I'm okay with this party.
Allow me.
Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah.
Like, I'm perfectly okay.
Surrender.
Did I miss anything?
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
No!
I really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Paimon, I fucking swear. Chest. That's what I was looking for, it was for chest. Either we any secrets? Secrets, I want secrets. No secret. Yeah, it's what I do. Is there anything down here? Ah. Just gonna double check down here first. Any secrets? No secrets. Show me your... Ooh, what's down there? Hey, I want to look down there. Probably death. Ooh, ooh. Witty. So cool.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
No shit, Paimon. I know what I'm doing.
Breathtaking.
Usually I know what I'm doing. It's gonna be in the water, I'm sure. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything up here.
Let's move out.
Seems fine. Touch the booty. Aha. Up. Ooh. Oh, I see, I see.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Like...
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
An elevator would have worked just fine, but I guess more water is a thing too. Sure, I didn't miss anything down there. Friends.
Trust and rebuild.
And shroud. Yeah. Ra. Yeah. I hear everything. Ra. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
One thing
Ow.
after another. Can't see. Yeah.
Oops, wrong one.
Sutai! Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Finally. I'm not seeing anything else. A secrets? I don't see no secrets. Any secrets over here? Nope. That would have been perfect for chest, but you know, rude.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
There go all those books. Oh, it's so pretty. Can't go back there? Okay, and then there's not going to be anything hidden. Am I safe here? I think I'm safe here. I need to take a quick break. I need to take a break. I need to take a break real quick. Emergency wait time.
Open the door. Open the door.
Oh, the fucking timing of that. Closer to this toilet that I want to be. The fuck? Good job. Oh my god. Successful.
I'll tell you what's lonely. My room without Daddy in it, okay?
Damn it. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually... Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Hey, Linny, can you make Paimon disappear and never reverse the trick? You know, please?
Get the chair. Sit on my face.
What the hell, Kitty? Yeah. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh my goodness.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Spit in my mouth, Daddy, please.
I can't breathe. This is fine. I don't need to breathe. Successful.
I'll tell you what's lonely. My room without Daddy in it, okay?
Damn it. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually...
Burst forth.
That's a little more accurate.
Just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
What was that noise?
Well,
Oh, that was me and Daddy applauding on the other side of the door.
Sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Oh, shit.
Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
What a lovely combo. I've returned. I have done the returning. Alright, where were we? Oh my gosh, I thought that was water for like 2 seconds. It's gonna be like splash! No, be glass. Oh, wow, so cool. Ooh, chest. Oh.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Oh, sorry. I was helping someone in text. Alright. Push the thing. Can I sit in the chair? The stool? Can't sit on the stool. Can I sit in the chair? Can't sit in the chair. Rude. This game is now unplayable. Card mix?
Keep up. One with the force. Yeah.
Whoops.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Hold the line.
Surrender! Judgment is upon us. You stand condemned! Tough crowd.
Oh. Rude. You're a douchebag. He literally just shoved me right off the edge.
Rest and rebuild.
Can't see? Yeah. I'll uproot you!
Alright, so down there was definitely death. Got it. Understood.
Keep up.
Oh, look, a cave. Why am I not surprised? Fortune already getting zapped all the time, right?
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and help.
Evidence.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name, too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water.
Yes, Paimon, we've been swimming through women. Wait. That didn't come out right.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
It is.
Oh, this is terrible.
Creepy. The missing person's possessions. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the items of those who own them within the depths of the HQ. Did I really say H? I'm watching too many British people. HQ? The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. That's grim. HQ, huh? Wow. What is?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Someone say detective? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got something for that. Hold on. I got something for that. Where is it? I got something. Ah, it's attached to my hair. I don't care. Detective. I'm a detective now.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep.
Oh. That's...
to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
I got a mustache on my mustache. Oh boy.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Plan this well in advance. Yep.
So evil.
Evil. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. Cool. This is my chair now. Oh, you won't let me sit in it? Fucking game is broken, man. You see what's in here? Let me in! Rude. Rude. This game is rude.
Whoa.
Won't let me into the hidey holes.
Synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. Get the dorg. What's a drug? Oh no, there's drugs in Genshin? Blasphemy.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Really? Like you didn't know already, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called... Oh my god, I don't know her. I can't remember how to say her name. What a wispus. It was dissolved.
So that's why he did it. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experience reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably... God, I don't know. I don't remember how to say her name.
Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Must be more than this than meets the eye. Transformers?
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Vache's experimental records. Yeah, it was stuff we already know. Vittori could? Could what? Let me touch it! Ah. Okay.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human!
Quick, pee in it.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Oh, yeah. You're right. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. But it can only dissolve people who are from Fontaine, right?
Here, and it seems like our theories were spot on, but...
Who really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
So there's more clues.
find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really?
Paimon, I found it.
See. Venier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Oh, veneer. Okay, that's how you say it.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too.
Take a look at this page. She made a
Paimon
list of
feels
baby
even worse
names.
for her now.
Oh.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
Well, damn.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Lies!
I was waiting for you to say that. As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
I mean, if I get to see your face, as often as I can.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vache? Maybe this?
But
It's
the
a diary?
truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Dun dun dun.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Cool story, bro.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Bruh.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Oh, sorry, I was mesmerized for a moment.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier! Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
Dude, you need some help.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
I completely forgot about him. That's nothing new. I always forget about Tartaglia.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Like, I even have the character, and I forget I have the character most of the time.
Marcel was originally named Vacher, and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover, Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel, and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus, at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Lock him up!
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the
Shut up.
so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And, see, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
How did I forget he was there in the short amount of time I last saw him?
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What? Bruh.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what's going on
The
here.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Hi, Miss Patty. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Uh-oh.
He's activating his spell legacy!
Bruh.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Dude. He really said no.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
I'm processing what I just saw, man. Also, I need to take off my glasses. Wah. Wah. You're so happy you got to hear it from authentic from the game. Which which line? Daddy said, "Sit the fuck down." He absolutely did. Like, holy shit.
It would appear that someone is upset.
Ah. Well then, thank you.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself. Blech.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
I forgot that she's a total fucking brat.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
God, she's so obnoxious.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Every time he says Oratrice, I'm waiting for you to fly. Oh.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
You were, weren't you?
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Oh, hi, Darwin. Bye, Darwin. I didn't know you were here. Did I miss your message somewhere, or are you just revealing yourself? Thank you for stopping by. Also, I have no clue what Farina just said because I automatically tune her out when I hear her voice. We're lurking for 3 minutes. Ah, I got you. Yeah, she started talking and I spaced out completely. Like, no.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
I don't know who's worse, her voice or Paimon. Like, they're annoying for different reasons, but... Anyway, Darwin, hope you enjoyed your lunch. And thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye. Oh.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
I wanna rip my headphones off.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
You done? Okay. I legit took my headphones off.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Bitch, you're not an actress. You're an annoyance.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
This voice is truly welcome. After hearing her. Why am I getting on my phone? Okay. Oh, way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Do you really feel badly for him, though, Paimon? Do you?
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Sure. Oh, sir. 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 Can I just stand here and stare at him for a while?
Oh, Monsieur Nervalette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Uh-huh, sure.
Oh, Monsieur
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
I don't want to leave. I can just go on one of my alts and stare at him later. I don't want to leave.
Let's move out.
I came out that door though.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not
Oh,
looking to run
oh.
away. Please, please, just let
He
me
arrives.
ask just one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the fountain of Lucine? Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Confirmed. I know who you are! Sir! Sir! Can't hide anymore.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh man. How much of this can I take today? It's been a lot of dumping of info in my smooth little brain. Looky.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
See, back then I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
82 years.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh, snap.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Uh-oh.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh, get fucked.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oh,
From the
damn.
moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No.
Yep.
Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Drown.
Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearances of young women case Marcel. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba! It doesn't even give me long enough to read it! Oh, it rain. Oh.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
My legs are killing me, man.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Please.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, Now that the case has finally been solved,
Yeah.
perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette?
I had a feeling it was
Justice
him.
be here. Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Yeah, I can tell. He's been waiting for days, my guy. I'm on to you! What happened? Did your Twitch crash?
That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
I still get thrown off hearing Silver in this game.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Catch me! Ah. Didn't catch me, rude.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Let's see. Let's go with the sibling.
Your
first.
sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
The prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Wow, Paimon has a good point for once.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Water from the primordial sea?
At court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. you could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
I want to ask if he's single. Same. What?
Kitty _ Kayla24 just subscribed for 2 months.
Kitty, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you. And hi, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's let me do a little bit of that. Let's do some confetti. Woo! Woo! This is how I enter chats now. I throw money around. Well, thank you. Hi, how are you? I know Honey was in here earlier, and she enters chat. She enters my chat like this.
Let me smash.
That's her intro. Honey won't let me return her kindness, so I gotta throw the kindness to others. I appreciate it.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Tried to return the kindness to Honey, and she almost quadrupled what you sent to her. Holy shit. That's crazy.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Damn, he's hot. I know, right? I agree.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
I blame the Abyss. I blame everything on the Abyss at this point.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
You have a thing for men with light silver hair and these things? Same. Same. We'll ask you
My
about
apologies.
child.
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Is he single? Is the question to us. I think Jamie was asking that question too. Are you single? Huh? Huh?
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Oh.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
The characters in these games are thirst traps just by existing. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, For now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I asked you everything, my guy. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Sir, are you flirting with me?
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
I'm supposed to come up with more. I know, but he leaves me speechless.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
I wonder why, Paimon.
We've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Come on, let's throw myself up a cliff, please. Alright, did I finish? Did this manage to help me finish my dailies? Yes. Go turn them in. Nice. Oh, can I beat you up? I'm gonna beat you up. Can I beat you up?
One with the force. Yeah.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
You were dying. Paimon is starting the second beta of the Archon Quest. Okay. I mean, I can keep going. I don't know what other game to play right now. I need to go here and turn in stuff. Huh? What was that?
Ad Astra Ab.
Okay.
Thank you for complete.
Hey, Battle Pass. Tea Party, most thorny. This bird interview. Oh boy, okay. Oh, commissions. Oh, I can do Fontaine commissions now. Freaking finally. So I know. Oh, okay. Just stretch.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Wait a second. Ooh, I got a new constellation. Nice. Not that I use Traveler. So Paimon is starting the second bit of the Archon Quest. So if they go down there, I'll be sucked into Archon Quest somewhere. Okay. Got you. Anyone I want to work on? Who do I need to work on still? I think I need to work on Lenny still, huh? I need to go to my teapot then.
Luck can swing.
This realm is truly beginning.
Yeah. Oh, Sucrose, I gotta kick you out of the teapot. I also have some pineapple slices to turn in. I should say spin crystals. Make some things I haven't made yet. I really don't want to make walls, but I think this is what I might have to do. I've made pretty much everything else here. Yeah. So make one of each. Let's just make a chair.
If you ever have it.
I need to get more seeds. Getting low on seeds. Alright, where's my thingy? There it is. Get all these unlocked. Okay. pull that. Wrong button. Wow. Wow. Here's even my history. Six. Yeah. That's not terrible. We want for shits and giggles.
Good deeds and bad.
Oh, you're not gonna.
All will be placed upon the scales.
Me wasting primos on standard banner? What? Yeah, I do once in a while. Teapots dealt with. Decisions. Oh, wow, I haven't fully explored this area. Why am I not surprised? I wonder what's gonna be here. Need to finish the quest.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Noise. So I've got the sucrose name card. Rain. Find the
The value of
card.
knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
There it is. What do you look like? Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Back to Tanari. Achievements. That's all we got. Stretchy, stretchy.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Finally home and you have dinner. No stories. I already ate my dinner. Give me out for a roadie. Jeez. I'll chuck myself over here. No, I don't. There's a spin crystal I didn't unlock. Crap. Oh well. I'm debating. It's like, I don't know if I want to do any more Archon Quest right now. I was hoping to knock most of it out. Not the rest. But I don't know how much my brain can handle of Genshin right now. Well, at least the Archon stuff. It's just... He's intense, man. He is intense. What would we play, huh? What would we play? I'm caught up to you now in Archon Quest? Oh, nice. I'm lagging. Hang on, Genshin's being a butt. Genshin's being a pain in my ass. I'm just hiding down here. I'm dealing with lag right now. For some reason, Genshin makes me lag when I log out. So I just gotta let pass. Okay. What's up, guys? What's up? God, it's making me lag still. Genshin, go away, please. Thank you. Let my computer catch up, man. Loading and unloading Genshin just takes up so much resources. On my computer. So it seems. He's a pain. But hi, hello. I don't know what to play next. I should probably take another short break. I need to stretch and whatnot. But everyone's playing Lethal Company. I don't have anyone to play with. Sad. Are you still laggy? Okay, I don't think I'm laggy anymore. No. That's an instant no. I'm not in the mood for that. I'd have to do updates and stuff, so... I haven't loaded that in months. It's been months. just don't want to play it. It has no appeal to me at the moment. Whoa, the B-Rat tongue. Nice. No, we did not say... Minecraft time.
B_rad_zar just subscribed with Prime. Boobs.
Thank you, B. Thank you for the sub. I don't think after Genshin, I don't think my brain can handle Minecraft right now. I'm too tired for it, man. I want to go sleep. Let me go take like a 30-minute nap. Oh shit, you used your Prime. Thank you. Sneaky Prime sub. I don't have coffee made right now. Are you telling me to get coffee? I had coffee. It didn't do anything for me. I don't have tea either. I'm out of tea as well. I mean, I have tea on my throne, but... yeah, I'm out of tea, man. I just have black tea and that's it. And maybe some peppermint tea. But I don't have any, like, green tea. Ugh. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Where's my plot? I have... What's going on now since you're out of tea? I have black tea, I said. I just don't have anything. Catnip isn't gonna do shit for me, but okay. I do have catnip. I'm getting hot in this hoodie. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get up and stretch. And process Genshin for a moment. I'll be right back.
Let me smash.
Thank you. Just waving it around. Thanks. give it a wiggle and then do its thing. Jet control, 8 out of 10. Thanks.
Let me smash.
You should see it not in public. What a lovely combo. UFO and black hole at the same time. Dude!
We have a winner.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What?
What? Why?
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian.
Fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowl in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And
You can
after
get
an
to the
initial
bottom of
search
me,
the
Daddy.
area, the guards have confirmed that the
Kitty.
girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
I shouldn't be laughing
And
right
there
now.
are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearance.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Come back, baby boo. Climb me like a spider monkey climbing up a tree.
God damn it, Kitty. Oh. Climb you. And the
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
children.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure
Children.
I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically,
I'm here. I'm here. I have arrived. 50 too far back from the camera. It doesn't want to register that my mouth is moving. Ah, I'm so tired. That didn't help. And you're queer. Rude, you don't have to call me out like that. Oh. Beanie do, beanie do. Here. I wanted to give you guys one of these for free. You're welcome. Hoot. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that too, see? Oh crap, I did it in my own face. Well damn. That backfired.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Was that a fart? I can taste it. On my tongue. Is that onion? Onion and ketchup.
See you, chump.
It was just for you, B. Oh, I gotta do this one for myself. Oh, done. I love it. Fuck yeah, concrete. Absolutely.
Man, was I using mine wrong?
Okay. I don't know what to do. It's like some of the games I want to play, I need to play with other people, and I don't have friends. I'm friendless. Okay, I have friends. My friends don't have the game. Oh god, where's the leak, ma'am? That's gotta be my favorite, though. That's gotta be my favorite Patrick meme. It absolutely is. Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Lethal Company? I don't think you'll want to play that, though. You don't like the spooky games. Cause you a pussy. I mean, what?
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Lethal Company isn't that bad, though. Come on. If I can play it and handle it, you're fine. on. Right. Right.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Yeah, where's the leak, ma'am? It's not super spooky. You only get chased by monsters once in a while. Lethal Company. It's on Steam. On the computer. It's on Steam. It's like, I think it's like a $10 game, if that. Go and collect scrap on abandoned industrial moons to meet a quota. But it's spook, so you don't have to play it if you don't want to. I'm not gonna force you. I'm not spacing out, you're spacing out. I'm spacing out. I'm sleepy. I did get a little dizzy earlier and I don't know why. I've been hydrating. Oh, I forgot to take my meds. That's what it is. Right? Yeah. Oops. Usually take them before stream and I forgot to. Whoops. I'm small again. Here. Where's my window capture? See.
Have your very own ship, your very own crew. Your job? Collect worthless garbage to return to the company desk. It's easy.
Okay, I know I said it's not that scary, but that trailer did not portray that it's not that scary. That's a good trailer though. Is a good trailer. We can always do a wheel spin. I need to take Starfield off. I know I started it, but I don't see myself actually playing it again. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Fae Farm. I forgot I was gonna do some Fae Farm. Fighting Steam, don't worry. Nothing to see here. So stop. You're fighting Steam, so you trying to get into Steam still? Because it can be a butt if you haven't logged in a while. It's gonna be like, is my Steam even open? Of course it is, because of YouTube video. Merman's online still. What? Pew 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 pew. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, B's computer might actually struggle with that game. Because even some like bigger streamers, their game kind of, their computer struggles with it in certain spots. Let's see, I'm gonna look at my Steam list to see what I have in my library. What's installed and doesn't need an update. Well, Frog is online on Steam. Well, he's away, but I haven't seen him online since his trip. Well, Let's see here. I've got. Oh, I did get that game Strange Horticulture that I wanted. Maybe we can play a little bit of that, perhaps. Yeah, Strange Horticulture is an occult puzzle game in which you play as the proprietor of a local plant store. Find and identify new plants, pet your cat, speak to a coven, or join a cult. Use your collection of powerful plants to influence the story and unravel Undermuir's dark mysteries. Coven. Words are hard, yo. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I could do Sims too. I could build in the Sims. Oh, I need to work on that build in the Sims still, huh? You know what? Chicken butt. Oh, let me do a poll. Okay, I have a poll up. You've got 3 minutes to vote. Calm down. So I am just leaning towards chill vibes. I would really like to play Lethal Company, but because no one to play with. And B is having issues, and I'll let her sort that out. You don't have to rush, B. No rush, no rush. You know what? I want to see Bob in chat, so I'm gonna spam some Bobs. Oh shit. Well, Bob is bad now. Is it really tied? Is it really tied? Well, in the case of a tie, we play Car Mechanic Simulator. No, I'm kidding. I can't believe you guys. I can't play both at the same time. I don't have much. I don't have too much left of that Sims build. Let me see about getting the Sims going. I got some games in here I need to get rid of.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
Okay. I need... OBS.
I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
I did your job for you. Haha. Ooh, a gameplay trailer. Oh, no. Excite. Where do they do that build at? It what? It wasn't Brindleton, I don't think. It wasn't Del Sol either. No, it was Brindleton. Okay. Never mind. It was this house. was Dawson's Creek because I was making fun of it because it sounds like Dawson's Creek. Dawson's Creek. Oh, you have no game sound. Hang on. No, you have game sound. Okay, all I did off stream was figure out this bathroom. Change a few small details in here. These countertops are actually placeholders. These essentially are as well. Just don't know what toilet I want here. It's not a super fancy house, so... Toilet. We need a turlet. The antique toilet? Nah. Just use the Sweet Escapes country toilet. Should I leave the... do we want a clawfoot or... rub-a-dub tub? Oh, that's super fancy. No. That's cute. It's from the country cottage? Yeah, it is. Okay. The cottage living. I don't know what color scheme I want in here just yet. I'm not decided. They do have a fancy shower though. It's pretty heckin' fancy. Got a closet, and we need a window above the tub. What windows am I using on this house? Oh, the ones from the pets. The cats and dogs. Oh, that's too big. There's no privacy with that. Nope. Leno. That's still too big. A little tall. Do that. And we'll put... Nah. I'm not gonna get that fancy. Shh, son of a frick frack. There we go. Walls. Need to do the half wall trim. We'll go fancy with glass. No look. No look will poop. Do that now. I gotta replace these counters. Now, do I want counters or do we want sink? That's an outdoor sink. No, we don't want that. Kind of like this. Technically has cabinets that go with it. these ones. But it does feel more like a kitchen sink, to be honest. Oh, decisions. Oh, you actually like those? I thought with the high back, it felt more like a kitchen sink. Well, hang on. Let me get a mirror and see. It wouldn't be terrible. I could just do that. That covers it completely. Almost. Now your tap is coming out of your, or it looks like it's coming out of the mirror. That's funny. I can just do that. So the sink's coming out of so the tap's coming out of the mirror. I put Beato. I put Beato. No. No. Definitely no. No. Like, I know that these I can raise it up technically. I'm just kind of being ridiculous with some of these options. That's not terrible. And I can raise it up slightly. You have a swatch that matches the counters. Not fully, but that doesn't look terrible either. What were you yeeing to? The 3 mirrors or this mirror? I know you have like hella delay, so is why I ask. I pause, I ask. Both are good, but which one did you like the most? I might like the longer mirrors because then you can do like here and here as well. And it makes more sense. Trio? Okay. Now, I'm not going to have it go to the completely to the ceiling because I want to put lights up there. And if I don't put lights up there, then I'll raise it up. So I was thinking of like one of these lights, or some of these lights, I should say. Because they're pretty heckin' bright. And since I've got that one mod in, I can dim them slightly. They're not too overpowering. Whoops. I don't know, man. Imagine walking into this bathroom in the middle of the night and turning on the light. Just fucking blinded. Get rid of this puck light. That'll help me decide too. No. Those feel pretty standard. I don't know, man. Let's see. Let me go through my other options. It's gonna have to be a funky bar one. Can shrink this. I don't know, it's not super bright, but it kind of looks nice. I'll have to find other lights for the rest of this, though. It's a throne spotlight. Like, I like the moodiness, but at the same time, I feel like there needs to be a bit more light here. Like, I'll leave those ones above the sink. Was Steam really being that much of a pain? Were you not able to log in, or was it because of updates? Or both? So some user error mixed with Steam being Steam. I want a ceiling light, but I don't know which one. Here. Jesus Christ. Never mind. I think this is a little too big. I forgot username. I probably could have told you that. wood. I'm gonna change the color of the tub, I think. The brown in. Yeah, that's not bad. I kind of want to keep that kind of sort of rustic feel I got going on. Let's see. That was just way too big. Guess you can't go too wrong with these lantern lights, right? Gotta be back. Do it. Okay. Okay. Go do that. Go do the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I joke. Congratulations on your Pokemon catch. Okay, lighting. I did figure out lighting. I just want to... Okay, when it comes to the lighting, would you rather have it... like, personal preference? I am asking for opinions. Like, if this was your place, would you have it centered over the tub or centered with the other light? With the other light like this? Yeah. Same. Same. I was just like, Okay. Let me change that to cooler lighting because I'm not a fan of warm lighting anymore. Oh, I like daylight bulbs and stuff. But I can dim these slightly. They're not as, like, in your face. So glad I got this mod. The lighting is more subtle. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the trim on these half walls. So I'm going with, like, a wood look. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. And then... I can change this too. Does this have any wood options? Yeah. It's looking good. The only thing I would see at bath time was that the lights are not even. I'd just be like, eh, oh well. Yeah, because this is my build so far. I've built so many houses in The Sims. I don't actually like play in them with Sims. I just like building things, designing. It's fun. Why I like House Flipper so much. Put the door there. I need to decide on like the walls and floors for the bathroom. And I need to do the closet. The shower, I think I kind of know what I want to do with it. Like something rustic feeling like that. I'm gonna have to change this bench looks. I can't change those because it'll change it on the outside. So those are staying as is. You have returned? Welcome back. Welcome, Zabiak. I mean, if we want that rustic, you know, feel, you can just go with linoleum. Even better. Weather linoleum. It's beautiful. I have offended the Jamie. Where we can go with this, like, I don't know how many school cafeterias had floors like this. The funky wannabe terrazzo linoleum. Look, I could do this. That's actually not terrible. I mean, I could do this too. This is not worse. Rude. I like it. That's okay. I don't have to stick with brown. I can go with a light color. Like plain ass tiles. Alright, right. I'm just gonna go down the line. So I know I go fast and Jamie's like, at least this time I can, I know which ones I've gotten done. It's not terrible. That's a no. That's also an absolute no. That's also a no. Keep in mind, I'm looking mostly at pattern right now than color. Because there are different swatches for some of these. Like, that's actually not too bad. That doesn't have any swatches. What's your other swatch? Oh. Some of those look like hotel carpet. I agree. I mean, you want hotel carpet. I got you covered. Oh, wait, that's blasphemous. No, I won't sample it in the bathroom. I'll do it in the bedroom. You want hotel carpet? Here you go. Want grandma's carpet? Yeah, there's some bad ones. These vampire ones aren't absolutely terrible. I'd only use them in small spaces or as like a rug. That's also carpet. I don't mind that one. It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it. Or we can just go all natural and put grass in the bedroom. Oh, anyway, back to these. Is that rusted? What's this one? No. Like, I like the size of these terracotta ones. I just don't know if there's any like suitable colors. I feel like that would be better on a porch or something. A patio. I think we need to go with white. Some sort. Definitely not that sort. What's too white? Looks like the bathroom at the Mexican food place. You're not wrong. You're not wrong with these kinds of tiles. Like the Satio tiling and everything. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Here, it says this tile is acceptable. I just like the no ma'am. This is not a daycare. Are you sure? Acceptable pattern tile. But is that really acceptable? I feel like I'm at risk of asbestos with this tile. No. This is one of my favorite tiles in the game. Mostly like the black ones. The blue. This one? Oh. Are you talking about this blue? Looks like a pool. It does look like a pool. We got browns and white going on in here. They're both bad. You have no idea how much I actually use this particular tile in my builds. Mostly the white version swatch of it, because some of these other swatches are kind of not good. But I'm also thinking this. And this swatch. But I'm not sure. Here. I'll put that swatch. That's not bad. This house is meant to look a little dated. Yeah, and what I can do is I can just put it in the shower too, so it actually matches. Like, I want to keep with the brown theme in this bathroom. I'll use accessories for pops of color. But, okay. Time for the walls. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, this isn't terrible. Let me hurt your soul. I actually like some of the swatches of this particular tile, but just in certain applications. Not in this one, per se. There's just... none of these are going to look good with it, I don't think. No. I also don't have to absolutely tile it. It can just be painted. Oh yes, let's embrace the brown. That's a little much for me. I was just curious. No. Maybe the walls can be white. Bathhouse blues. Yeah, I got the blues seeing this. What, a tile or a wall like this would look nice. With like the tile at the height, this height with the tub. I think it looks good. It's just finding a tile that actually looks good. That looks horrible with the floor. It's like, I like that style, the partial tile. I just finding a good swatch.
Peaches, 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 peaches,
Peaches, peaches, peaches, peaches, peaches.
Oh, yeah. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh.
I think that's too much brown. I just want to know what people put with this particular floor. No. Wallpaper? Maybe. I mean, they did used to wallpaper bathrooms. You're definitely right on that. It would be like that. Here we go. Beautiful. Why does that look good? Because everything's so dated. It does surprisingly look good with everything else. That's funny. Mima would be proud. That's funny. I mean, there's also like... Or we can go... more modern country. Here we go. Beautiful. Mushroom, mushroom. There's a problem. I don't hate this. Look, maybe they just haven't updated their bathroom in a really long time. It does break up the brown a little bit. Of course you'd like the green. You like that one, huh? Brown and green? Yeah, earthy tones. It works. You want to see something that will scar you for life? No, you're like, no, thank you. Just no. I can see it for someone's accent wall. But yeah, the flowers aren't bad either. I always liked this one, but particularly the black and white. Anyway. I think I'll just do plain paint in closet. Gonna need a light in there. So snag that. It's probably the only carpet I actually like in the game. It's supposed to be like long, fluffy carpet. Kinda like shag. Oh. And then you get this. I love that. I don't know. Okay, here's the true colors here. Fuzzy carpet. I think I'm gonna change the walls though. Grungy, no. Just do white. It's gonna be covered in stuff anyway. Go here, and then some of this is storage that I need. Great things, dresser, no. Where is it? Here's part of it. The other must be in surfaces. Maybe. There's stuff like second door. Just pretend it doesn't clip into the wall. Just pretend. Nah, I don't want that. There's a square one. There it is. No. Decisions. Yeah, 'cause I got that stuff. There, I'll just search for cute, because that's what they're called. Okay. Well, they don't have all of the shapes. I can do cubbies. was originally gonna have it like come around the sides here. I don't know. Ah, yes. Perfect. Just like that. This door is annoying me. There we go. Now I can see. I don't mind it clipping in the wall, but I feel like it's clipping more than usual. Sometimes I let it clip a little, but not completely. I feel like that should be on top of something, though. Like one of these. And that'll, yeah, and that'll connect to that. Or just, this doesn't like to snap properly to those. That's gonna be shoved there. Put that there. It goes on the wall, so. Okay, what can fit in the middle? Not much. What would this look like in the middle? Probably ridiculous. If you ignore the clipping. Excuse me, I told you to go down here. Thank you. Can you get off the out fucking game, I swear. Joys of working with fucking cheats on. It gets a little wonky. There, that's not terrible. In a moment, where did that dresser go? It's literally right in front of me. I'm surprised I've survived this far into life. Actually, no. I know what I want to put. Another spot for hanging. Is it close? It's not terrible. I've made worse looking closets. Okay, we need comfort. Change the colors of these. Is that too much green? I don't think there's such a thing as too much green. Maybe I should have put this one in here. It's a little too big. Yeah, I'm gonna need a mirror. What? Nah, we'll just do a wall mirror. Never too much green. I knew you'd say that. Oh, it's big. Meow, meow. Too small. Always liked this mirror. I think I can put the door back now. It's looking okay in here. I could do this. Just a hint of natural light. Just a hint. Do I like that carpet? I can always... That carpet did brighten it up a lot in there. Yeah, that carpet's nice. That way it keeps me... I don't have to put a rug in this way. Storage. Close. I can get into the debug stuff, so I could find all sorts of stuff to put in here. Not that. Get to shower and get ready for bed. Okie dokie. Good night, B. It was nice seeing you. You should come around more often. Good night. Ah, yes. Let's store a baking tray in here. Pail of water. Juice. No. I don't want debug stuff. Let's go to water. Decor. Decor is what I want. Good night. Love you. Bye. My bestest friend. Decorations. Oh no. Banana peel. Might have to turn off debug. We'll see. Soap dispenser. Do. I mean, this is not a horrible idea. Probably clips into the wall. Oh, absolutely. Actually, that can actually go there. I can see it though. I can see that being a thing in here. No one's gonna look up there to see their decorative sticks. What's in the boxes? They were just kind of shoved up there haphazardly. I feel like there could be a little more in here. Maybe some style magazines. A moisturization station? I'm thinking a small mirror. Twitch crushed on you again? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you went to bed if you weren't here for that. He had to go shower and stuff. He's okay. He's okay. Damn, there's not one low enough? Unless I do this. I kind of wanted to put a mirror right there. I thought that would be cute. You don't see it, right? You don't see it? Oh, that would be so cute in there. It's like, I know I got a mirror there, but... It all sets up just a little too high, and I can't, like, make them bigger or smaller, because then the mirror piece just doesn't work like that. Oh, well, that works. I'm going with that one, because that's the only one that's going to work. Some different colors going in here. Look, I figured it out eventually. It may have taken a little bit of cycling through, but I got it. I think a picture right there would be nice. I forgot they added light switches to the base game. Yeah, I know. I forgot they added those. It's like, it makes me happy. Just a little bit of happy. There. It's like I completely forgot about it till I saw it. It was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Because it came, there was light switches in the bathroom clutter stuff, and people were like, why is it not base game? So now it's base game. I don't know who frames their birth certificate, but okay. Just put a weird leaf thing in there. Why not? I thought about doing one of these instead of an actual, like, wall. But I like how rustic this place looks and feels. Now it just needs a plant or two, I think. A couple small plants. One I can fit on this right here, maybe. Maybe not this one. I don't like the square pot. We got a problem. Oh, that was too amusing. I was way too amused by that. What if plant instead of wall? Seems to be a new environment in the toilet, right? Just... it worked really well with that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me undo that. That's a bad thing. I know I said your pool don't smell like roses, but come on. It just gives me an idea. If I make like a trashy looking place on purpose, you know, the front yard could have planters like this. Okay, I need small. Give me small. I don't know why I'm clicking on things that say mega in the title. Where's my favorite plant? I do have a favorite plant. Where's my favorite plant? There you is. Oh, I thought you were it. My favorite's smaller than this, I thought. Oh, there it is. It's on this end. This plant's glitched. I do know there are people that have shower plants. They're usually tropical plants. But I'm not going to put a shower plant in. If I do, it'll probably be hanging. And more out of the way. Frank the Friendly Ficus. Make him a little smaller. Use him to bring some more color in. It's really windy again. Toilet paper! I thought there were like individual roles at one point. It might have been like an add-on that I had before. Fuck, I forgot there's mannequins because of the I can make clothing shops now. What's the button I'm looking for? Decorations for this. That's what I was gonna put in here. Just some folded towels here and there. I also need a towel rack. This is how we can have our shower plant. I don't know, it seems ridiculous, but it just seemed like it would go more over here. Is cute? Like, no! What? What are you talking about? What? No. Don't lie. No, I want the basket. This goes in the shower. Ooh, I could put... Oh, I like that, but I could put this in here. Ah, my chat's paused. Whoops. There we go. My chat was paused. Okay, now I need a rug or two. Need some bathroom rugs. Maybe not this one. This one is a bath mat, so just go with white. I don't want a bunch of big ones all over. Here we go. I joke, I joke. Like, I like this one here. But what if I put around? Or just... Works for me. Okay. Need... I can make it look worn. It's create. Pause on the wall. Let's see. Art. Something fit for a bathroom.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Does that look okay? Thank you for the hydrate. Almost time for a stretch break? Maybe. I've been streaming for a while too, so... It's like I wanted to finish this build tonight on stream. But it's taken way longer than I thought just for this bathroom. There is one thing missing from the bathroom though. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. There. Yeah, the hand towels. I got some here. I'd put a robe there, but it's too close to the toilet and that disturbs me. put one there, and then... Yeah, they can go through the robes. I've seen it done before. It's a pass for the vibes. Yee. Alright, I'm happy with this room. Didn't overclutter it. It's perfect enough for me. It feels country. It still has the vibes I want. And it don't look absolutely ugly. Like this room. This room looks like this because I was just messing around in here, but... Oh, I need to stretch. Okay. Oh, this would have been cute. Anyway, okay, stop. I'll stop. I stop. Bedroom. Alright. So, bed... here. Or... here. This actually feels better, to be honest. Of course not this wall and carpet. I'm naked! What did you do to me? I haven't touched anything and all of a sudden I'm naked. I think I hit that button earlier, so it might have been a little jank from that. That was funny. I'm like, oh shit, I'm naked. That's hilarious. Oh. It's fixed, it's fixed. Nee, 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 nee.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
Yes. I fixed it though. It's fixed. I did a fix. Is this the wall that... okay. Oh boy. I only clicked on this because I wanted to find the matching furniture easier. I did want it matching. It's probably not going to be the walls I use though. Wait, what are these walls? I can bring that back in as an accent. What do you think? Maybe not. Maybe I need a different wall for the rest of the room. No shit. It's blue. I never would have guessed. Can I get this reversed? Nah. Nah. Too much blue. Too much blue. I was trying to steer away from blue. I'll go with a yellow. I don't do yellow much. Yeah. Good night. Oh, so she's not. Probably. You're preparing. Yeah. Night, love you. Oh, this isn't even the right color. There we go. Here's this. I can really go out there with stuff. Ew, no. I don't mind this, actually. This isn't terrible. Yeah, I think the plain white swatch for this is good. And then I can add the color in with the furniture and such. Just about almost any of these swatches will go with this wall. At least the plain ones. There's some green. That's not terrible, right? There's not really a spot to put this chair, huh? I would put it there, but there's a door there. Oh, yeah, I can move this door over for sure. Feel better. There we go. I don't know. I really like that, but I don't have the space for it. I just put a mirror above this, maybe. The green is nice. You like the green, bitch? Something a little different from my usual. What? Look at me just stealing all the ideas from this room. Honestly, just easier sometimes. Sorry, I got excited. I wasn't expecting that to pop up. Okay, that's taken the country too far. Sacred candles. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. You know, I do kind of want a warm light in here. At least the bedroom, after all. At least gonna make the warm lights match. There. Did I not? I didn't change that one. Wow. got excited for cock. Yes. I am so fucking elated. No. Ow. That hurt. No, I don't want that over my bed. Perfect. I don't know. I don't want to go for. I need surfaces, shelves. There is a country shelf I can use, I think. I don't want the kitchen one. I forgot there was kitchen ones. Anyway, I got distracted. The rustic wall shelf. And is that the one I'm thinking of? Might be. That must be the one I'm thinking of then. Decorations. You know there's a plant going on there. My go-to plant. And then let me put him up there. Rude. Apple. Apple. Meow, it watches you. And that's literally that's on that shelf. Yeah, I need a mirror. This one will do. Unless we want an older looking one. That's too fancy. No. My go-to? Too high. Artwork? So maybe artwork instead of a mirror would be good. I can get like artwork, or some sort of other wall clutter. Like this. Well, that could go up here. Look, they're sentimental about their children, okay? Let me turn the debug off. There we go. Makes it a little easier to sort through. I know what I'm looking for. I just gotta find it. Perfume, that's what I'm looking for. You say I'm sure it does. I don't even remember what I said. It's okay though. Oh, yeah. See, brain just was like, that's not important enough to remember that I just said it. This is good enough for me. I just need to put a rug in. I can always mess with it off stream to get it just how I want it. I don't have a swatch I like. I know this is the rug you like a lot, Jamie. It's so stinky cute. Congratulations on your Pokemon catch. No, I still gotta finish in here. A little bit of decorating. That's okay. This bathroom needs finished still. It don't need much, really. It does not need much at all. I can go here, bathroom, and then want to clean candlelit bladder, really? Sure. Definitely don't want that particular toilet. Snag this one instead. I don't like that bathroom anymore. If I'm gonna put wood in there, it might as well be the same as the rest of the house, right? Okay, and then that bathroom's good for now. Kids' rooms. The hall needs a light. No. Do I want those? I'll just stick with those. That's not super bright, but it's something for now. Okay. Where is... What section is even those in? Miscellaneous appliances? Dryer, washer. Herder 5000. Nice. Like I find little things and I'm like, oh, this could go in here. Okay. Decorations, wall. I think this is where I saw what I'm looking for. It wasn't. It was. It wasn't here. Yes. I haven't saved at all. I might want to save. What time is it? I'm getting a little blah. Okay, that's why. Ooh, 6.5 hours. I think it's about time to call it. Almost. We're almost there. Ooh, I don't mind that. Move the door over. We'll see. I'm just looking through here to see if there's anything I want to maybe throw in here. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting about this. It's so cute. It's adorable. What about this too? Ooh. A lot of this isn't for this house. Just kind of poking at stuff. Oh, that would be cute in the laundry room instead, maybe. I don't know. Lonely Man Show. I'm just... What we got for colors? Stick with that. Ah, friend Kingo, hello. How are you? How you been? Ooh, I could put this in the kitchen. How have you been? How have you been? Won't let me put the bun up? That's kind of lame. Thank you. I don't know if you can hear me. Let's ad break. That's what I was looking for earlier. Finding out the stuff I was looking for earlier. I was looking for this too. Oh. Sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. Welcome back though. I'm glad you're doing good. And thank you, thank you. That's Twitch for you. I can't lower it much more, so... Which sucks. Don't let me put that up there either. That's lame. But I did wait for you. Geometric giraffes. Oh, boy. I'm just kind of poking around, seeing what I want to put up here. Humano food. It won't even let me put that up there. Watch me. Ha! I did it anyway. I'm gonna make him spooky. You're welcome. Yeah, I saw the ads hit right as I was talking to you, so I was like, oh. like birthday ones. That's pretty standard. I was working on the laundry room and I got distracted. Whoops. Boy, did from Jamie say got excited for God. Oh, this. I got excited because there was a rooster. It's cute. He's a cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, I got excited for the rooster. Yeah, this build has more of a country vibe to it. You thought of the worst. Don't blame you. I'd be questioning it too. Yeah, I really like it. It's super cute. There's a dog, there's a kitty. And there's a pumpkin. I really like the rooster one. Super cute. Super duper cute. I can put stuff on top of the fire. Oh, game, you should not have shown me this. Llama. No, the plants. Plants have to go up there. That doesn't quite fit. What? Actually, I do need some maggot. No. Getting distracted. That's just gonna go right through the ceiling. Never mind. No plants. Maybe this one. Imagine roaches knowing their full names and the wiener dogs too. Wiener dogs. It's dachshunds. They're dachshunds. We're actually in Dachshunds Creek. Okay. It's like I did the clutter really well in this bathroom and I haven't done much clutter out here at all. Wanted some plants in here, so I think I'm gonna put that. Because Silver likes plants. Man, it would suck to be named after genitalia. I mean... a nickname for people named Richard is Dick, so technically... it's a thing. No, not this rug. I know I'm going through fast. It's going fast through these swatches. I love the size of this one here. It's just finding one that doesn't look like absolute butt with the rest of the place. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Roosters make up for it by at least having pretty feathers. Roosters can be so gorgeous. I love their feather colors. Do I want that rug? He is kinda out of place technically. But he's a good rug size for right there. That's too big. Definitely too big. Place food mat. Place food here, Matt. I didn't realize there was a food mat. Cute. That's cute. Just put one of these. Good enough. You had a cock Pepe when I was younger and he was so cool. That's cool. Pepe. Yeah, I think that's... Oh. I think that's about it, though. My head's... I'm starting to get a headache. The silver's getting a small headache. I'm a large. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I don't normally stream this long. I only had 1 cup of coffee today, so that could be my problem too. I need more caffeine. So my caffeine intake's been a lot lower than usual. Oh, I still have a little bit of coffee left. Okay. My computer's lagging because the game's shutting down. I stuff froze, man. There we go. Hi. Now that I'm not frozen. Gonna pour yourself a glass of orange juice? Ooh, yum. Yum.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate! Fine. As you wish. I wasn't typing in orange chat or anything. Thank you. I'm actually almost out of water. I've drank almost pretty much all this water of the stream. It's a big cup of it too. Oh, it's done. Hey, man! What? Oh, I'm not naked this time. I fixed it. um. Oh, excuse me. How rude of me. Be hiccuping in y'all's ears. Hi, meow. Kitty Time does have a tail, by the way. I do have a tail. Oh, you're not allowed to see those for free. Oh, I don't like the feeling of cotton in my mouth either. Oh, mustache isn't gonna work for Kitty Time. Let me do it manually for you. There you go. For some reason in Kitty Time, some of the other redeems don't want to work. So I just have to put in the hotkey myself. Bye. Like, I can do a nose.
Look at all those chickens!
Ooh, woo. Ooh, what's your daily affirmation gonna be? Is it gonna work? If it doesn't work, I'll refund you. You've won live? You are enough. As I say that in terror. Y'all enough. You guys are amazing. But I am wondering why that's not working. I was like, you're enough. Oh no, I'm scared. Let me look at my readings. Let's see. Twitch channel points, daily affirmation. Should have worked. Failure is just another way to learn how to do something right. There you go. We've had that one like so many times recently. Starting is the most difficult step, but you can do it. You can buy Pokeballs. Stupid ads keep wanting to come back again. I keep holding them off. I'm trying to hold them off as long as I can. Hiccups, I was trying not to. Excuse me. Yeah, the daily affirmation does not want to work. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look at the code for it.
Hababa, hababa da gada, hababa da da ba.
Wow, is very nice.
What? Papa. Can't even do a wisdom dog. Actually, let me just turn it off and turn it back on again. Sometimes that works. Sometimes it do work.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please
Oi.
stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button.
No, not that button!
Look what you did. You broke it. You broke it. No. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm still here. What a goofy way to end. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? Just bye. I was looking for someone to raid. There is one way I have been doing it lately. I use a Deadpool meme for it. Actually, I need to pull Tangia up. Yeah, normally it's like stream ending for a bit and then I go.
You're still here. It's over. Go home.
I freaking love it, man. The first time I did it, I was just cackling at it. It was so great. I do like brain fart. I do like Tangia though. It's a lot of fun.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Hey Jamie, I have something for you.
We tried it the nice way, now we do it the Skips way.
Do.
Unacceptable!
Was that a fart? I can taste it.
What are you doing, Step
Is that
Bro?
onion and ketchup?
Oh, the mustache finally redeemed properly.
minute. Who are you?
What the dog doing?
I was hoping Tangia had that one.
Coming to be, yeah.
Yeah, Tangia doesn't have that. That wait a minute, who are you? I wanted to do it. Oh god, I love the Crunch Cat so much.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
You just can't wait for me to die, can you?
Well then.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Oh, Hitman's having fun.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Butter.
Okay, I need to stop. I need to just go. I will sit here and keep playing with Tangia.
We have technology.
Well then.
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
Oh my god, who did that? Jamie! Thank you. I was like, wait a second, I didn't play that. Oh, that's great. That squeak was me, yes. You're welcome. Oh man, that Among Us Jingles Bells is actually new too. That's great. What is this one?
I owe you an apology. I wasn't really familiar with your game, and
Okay. No, I'm just having fun with Tangia.
Real question is this: was all this legal? Absolutely not.
Here's my favorite one.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Sash, you're not gonna believe this crap.
What the fuck? Oh, you having fun because everything's on sale. Tangia is on sale. So it's all a bit cheaper. Where's the leak, ma'am? Oh, there's a lot here.
He didn't fall? Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. Jamie. One more. Space.
It's been 84 years.
Did I just see Kool-Aid Man? Oh my god. Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's great. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
I'm dandy. I just need
Welcome to hell, bitch.
water.
Oh, thank you for the beauty, Jamie. Oh. I regret playing that.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Yes. Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay, now I'm done.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for the biddies. And yes, that it's very nice sound plays when you do biddies, or some biddies. I think it's between 1 and 50. But thank you. Thank you. Well, that was dramatic.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
I'd like to test that with an actual TTS, please. Or that's kind of cool. I like that. I think it's time to go now. I was waiting. But the person I'm waiting on is taking forever, so. He's taking his time to go live. So. I should go, guys. I should go. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I got something for you. I got something. Ah. There it is. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and the resubs. I'll see you Wednesday. Love y'all. Have a good night. Don't forget your meds and hydrate. Bye.
See you, chump.
Let's go somewhere far away. Keep me on your wavelength on our own continuum. Let our odyssey begin. Take me where the view is clear.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
If we never reach a planet, I don't care. If we never touch the ground, it's not unknown. A final destination.
You're still here. It's over. Go home.